I am here. Welcome. Oh, I was actually able to get work done this weekend too, which is amazing. And also had some good time with my brother for once, and watching him go through the FF14 story, which he finally got. He's like almost at Endwalker. He's at the last half patch. He's at 5.55 right now. So, whew. He's getting there, finally. We have 1 month until FanFest. Who knows if he'll finish. But yeah, lots of stuff happening. Welcome everybody, hi. I know, it's really, my brother has been taking it super slow, but almost too slow because he's going to FanFest with me and he's not caught up on the story, so it's a bit of a problem. I think he's enjoying 14. I feel bad because he's like moving so fast right now that I'm not sure if he's moving so fast and feeling rushed that he's not enjoying it, but I know he's enjoying the story a lot. But yeah. And yeah, I do want to really savor Final Fantasy 16. I don't see a need to rush it just because like 2 games are coming out this Friday, which I did come up with a schedule, I think. You guys will have to let me know what you think. So what I want to do schedule-wise for the games, so Raincode and Ghost Trick are coming out on Friday, right? My thought process is that I think I'll play Ghost Trick first because it's an older game being remade. So like less people will be worried about spoilers, you know what I mean? And Raincode is like a brand new game, so I want to give people the chance to play it a little bit before I play it. So if I start with Ghost Trick and then play Raincode after, I feel like that'll give people enough time to play Raincode and then they can watch my stream without worrying about spoilers and stuff. You just discovered the low latency player on Twitch. Yeah, you can be like 1 second behind a live stream. It's really like it's really nice. You wanted to play both Raincode and watch the streams? Yeah. So I think it's always like really weird when it comes to new games. That's why I'm taking Final Fantasy 16 slow, so people aren't afraid to like watch the streams. I'm not far into the game, but yeah, just taking it slow. And I also am doing a little bit of shorter streams lately too. Which does suck, but I do need to work on other projects outside of streaming, and I can't let streaming take over my life right now. I have a lot of shit I have to get done right now. Oof. You did play it. Oh, you guys, how many of you have played Ghost Trick before? Because, God, I am so freaking excited to play this game on Friday. Well, I should say, I don't think I'll be able to play it on Friday because we still have to finish Etrian Odyssey 3. So once we finish Etrian Odyssey 3 and FF16, then I'll start Ghost Trick and then we'll play 1 game at a time. Not you, not you. You played it on, oh wait, it's on mobile? I didn't know that, huh. But yeah, we won't be playing Ghost Trick on day 1, at least. Well, it'll be sometime next week because I want to finish FF16 and Etrian Odyssey 3. I don't want to play more than 1 game at the same time because, yeah, if Ghost Trick is a focus on like writing and stuff, I don't want my brain to be mumbo jumbled between 2 different plots. Like if I played 16 and that at the same time. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather just be fully immersed in 1 game at a time. It's your favorite game by that director, by Shu Takemi, really? Oh wait, no, he's the writer. Director of 2? I don't know if it's the same role. Arrow, thank you so much for the 34 months. I really appreciate the support. Hello from Brazil. Welcome, Leo. Hello from Canada. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so that's the plan. So we're probably gonna finish Etrian Odyssey 3 this week. I have scheduled Tuesday and Thursday for those streams, and then FF16 Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then whenever both of those games are done, then we play Ghost Trick first, then Raincode after. So I will probably be a little bit before we actually get to Raincoat. I think more people are excited about that. But me personally, I'm more excited about Ghost Trick just because of the writer. I really want to see more of the writing from him. Like, God, after playing Great Ace Attorney, he's probably my favorite writer outside of like 14 writing. Oh, so excited. I forgot I sneezed. Every time I sneeze, like I forget about it. So like whenever you guys say bless you, then I'm like, oh, that's right, I sneezed. I'm a lost cause. No, I've never played these games, which is why I mentioned it. Yeah, I'm very, very excited. I just want to experience more of this guy's writing. But yeah, it's really cool to hear raving reviews. That's another thing I really like, because nobody says anything bad about Ghost Trick. Everyone says it's like this hidden gem of a series that is, well, series? Is it one game or multiple games? I actually don't know. Is Ghost Trick just a singular game? You sneezed at the same time and your brain was confused. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just one game? Oh, one game. But what if I get so addicted to it that I want more? One game that this guy wrote, man. I'm convinced that he's a god, and I haven't even played the game yet. But Great Ace Attorney Chronicles was just something so special. You like when you play visual novels? Honestly, I feel when it comes to streaming, I feel the most comfortable playing visual novels on stream. I think it's like the best genre for my channel, personally. So I'm glad to hear that. It's not my favorite genre to play. Like, of course, I've mentioned multiple times, like tactics are my favorite games to play. I love Fire Emblem, but it's not the same as like stream entertainment. But I think for streams, I really do enjoy visual novels. Also, the flow of the streams just ends up being a little bit better when it comes to that. Play it again, play Ghost Trick again. Ugh, like I have the time for that. Are you kidding me? Maybe whenever I retire in 50 years, I'll come back and I'll play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles again. I'll play all of my favorite games in my like 70s, 80s in my life. I'll come back and I'll play them all again. Just to like relive it. Hi, Tiki. Yeah, just talking about how much I really want to play more visual novels on stream. I do think they work well for my niche. His games are so fun. There's few visual novels that I like. I never thought I would be into visual novels personally. Great Ace Attorney is a really great exception. I'm actually trying to think of other visual novels that I've played. The next one that comes to mind is Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh my god. That's a trip. You play them and you make voices for each character. Aw, I'll try to do my best. I do like making it a bit fun when it comes to visual novels. Oh, Zero Escape. Yeah, that's also on the list. Who knows when I'll get there, though. Maybe when they port it one day. Maybe they'll port the Zero Escape games. If it ever gets ported, I feel like eventually it will be. It's just a matter of time. Everything will get ported eventually. Then I'll play the games. You just gotta be patient. You gotta wait. Who made Zero Escape? Is it still the same? I know, I keep hearing about Paranormacite. And that's by Square, actually, which is weird. But yeah, I'm debating on that one. I've heard it's good, though. Oh, creator of AI. Oh, so it's a Spike game. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, I didn't know Disco Elysium has voice acting. That's cool. I do want to play those games too. Oh, there's so many games on the list, guys. This is a very extensive list to play. I think they could keep going with AI Somnium Files. Well, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe they won't do any more than the 2 that they did. I still get bugged a lot to do the dance from the second game because I did Iris's dance from the first game, but I didn't do the second game's dance. And I wanted to, and I still want to. Maybe I will eventually. It's actually on my list of content to make. I just haven't gotten to it. It's so hard to get to all my shit. Atome, never heard of it. You hope Square gives that team more resources in the future because it was great. I'm happy to hear that it got a lot of really good reviews, at least from my friends. Like Johnny and Nico played it and they both only had like amazing things to say about it. So that does give me a lot of hope because I know that they enjoyed it. I know. Oh, I will play Zero Escape. I swear I will. Is Sea of Stars on your? Yes, Sea of Stars is on my games list. Exclamation point games. It's on there. I've never heard of Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous. No, I've never heard of it. Yeah, visual novels are really hard to mix and match. Like, I could not play 2 visual novels at the same time, which is why I don't want to. Because Raincoat and Ghost Trick are, like, going to be similar in that. And I'd rather, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to play both at the same time. Atome are dating sims? Oh, okay. I don't know if I'd like that. That doesn't sound like my genre. I'm not about dating sims. It's funny, I don't know what audience dating sims, like those kinds of things, like what audience they cater toward. I don't feel like it's for me. Like, I can't just do a dating sim. Like, it feels weird. Like, I need a story. I need to feel a connection. Like, I need, like, it only works in a story setting. Like, sims just aren't it. No. Yeah, it has a story. God, chat, don't be annoying. Persona is it? Shut the fuck up. But no, it's like, yeah, it definitely, I don't know. Dating sim is like, They have very questionable love interests, options like 50% of the time. It's like, I just don't feel like that's the kind of thing I would actually like to play unless it was like a meme or the game is making fun of itself, like that kind of thing, not like something serious. Oh yeah, the KFC dating sim, for example. Yeah, and you know what? The only reason why I'm playing that is because of Greg Shun. So Greg Shun, wants to voice that for a day with me, just do one stream. So yeah, I have to hit him up on that. No, Greg's not in it. He wants to do the stream with me. So yeah, he mentioned that, and that's the only reason I was gonna play that. But yeah, I would like that kind of dating sim thing is definitely not my thing. I need I don't know. I like RPG. I like story and stuff. And connecting to characters through a story. But like dating sim to be a dating sim just ain't it. Oh, I love when the fourth wall's broken so much. I love that. Charge the battery? What do you mean? The battery's being charged. Hello? Is this high? Like, charge my controller. Okay. Oh, hi, Alan! I hope you had a good weekend. But anyway, yeah, definitely doesn't seem like my genre, but I would do the ones that are, like, funny, I guess. I don't know. Memes? It does make me think, though, about the target audience of those kinds of dating sim games. If it's not, like, a big giant joke, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Just, I don't want to play it. Wait, you almost melted yourself in your PC because it's hot as fuck. I'm so sorry. Do you have AC? The PS5 controller won't charge unless it's off. It's crazy because, like, my PS5 controller is almost always plugged in. Like, almost always. So, it's annoying. I don't understand. Why is it like this? Oh, hype chats. I tried to find a way to turn it off. I don't want to get started on Twitch shit, man. Yeah. The hype chats are stupid. Please don't do it. If you want to donate to the stream, use the third-party PayPal link to tip. Don't use hype chats, please. See, the best part about just using the PayPal link, like the Stream Elements link, is that that money goes directly to my editors, and the money through hype chats goes 30% to Twitch. And the other 70%, obviously, it still goes into my content, but, like, you're wasting 30% of your money. Whereas Stream Elements tips are going to my editors directly, so yeah. Do that instead. It's a very specific demographic, and it's biggest in Japan due to their culture. I could see that. I could see it. I know, I did try to disable the hype chats, and I didn't see a way to get rid of it. Unless I'm missing something, but I tried to skim through it and see if I could turn it off, and there's nothing on my dashboard that tells me that I can. Holy shit! Yeah, that's the best way. Wait.
Just like this chat.
Alan, you didn't just donate $20. Bro, that goes literally right back to you. You are my editor, one of my editors. That money just goes right back to you. What are you doing? You just paid me $20 so I could pay you back $20 later. Bruh. Jesus. Hey Alex, welcome. Oh, I've been enjoying this game so much. I mean, no, hype chat is the same as a regular donation, right? As far in terms of being annoying, like people can use like donate for the text to speech to be annoying. I mean, that is an appeal for a lot of people that donate, but it's the same thing for hype chat versus tip. It still reads the text to speech. Give it to Dina or Tion? What do you mean? It's the same money pool. All of my editors get paid through the same pool of money. giving it to somebody else. Alan, oh my god. Thank you for the $20, you idiot. No. Dom says, just give it to me. No. It's more annoying since it pins the message. Oh, that's true. It does pin the message in the chat. Or, counterpoint, I could just pin your message myself manually. You look for stories that interest you more than just the love interest. Also, I really try to avoid sussy games because it's just no. That's totally fair. I think for me, I'm just skeptical because I've never really played one. That's all. So it's a weird genre to look at when you haven't like stepped foot into it. But my opinion probably would change if I played one. Yeah, I'm very wary. Like, I feel bad whenever somebody donates. I get a little bit of like I don't want to say it's as bad as anxiety, but I get a little bit nervous over what the text-to-speech is, because I've just had so many instances of where it's very disruptive to what's going on in the stream because people don't time it very well, or have a handful of times where people just outright spoil something through text-to-speech, or try to, but I'm really good at ignoring it. Yeah, just the misuse of text-to-speech is... But it's something like, honestly, it's something I would get rid of if I ever became like a bigger streamer than what I am now, because it does become like way too annoying for stream and it becomes like super disruptive. I feel like I'm at a point right now where it's okay and not crazy disruptive, but you know, whenever you go to like, you know, a bigger streamer's chat, that shit just doesn't fly there. It depends on your size where it's appropriate and not. Jesus. This alert scares me though. Doctor.
This is not a spoiler.
Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you for the non-spoiler. I appreciate it. Most of the time it's okay. Usually, like, I'd say like 80% of the text-to-speech donations that come through the channel are good. There's still like the 20% that are like, eh. But a lot of that, sometimes that's on me though too, because I should be muting alerts during like cutscenes where it would be inappropriate. Like, I should control that more. Oh my god. I forgot I had that alert. The Black Knight alert! Ah! Excuse me while I squeal. I forgot I made that. Thank you so much, Sophronia, for the $50. You're gonna feed Alan and Dina and Tion, all the editors. Thank you. No, but for real, that like, tipping the channel is the best way because it just straight goes to my editors. Like, it doesn't go literally anywhere else but funding the editors. So you at least, like, I don't know if this brings comfort to people, but like when you donate to somebody and you know where your money's going, like, it's literally a separate PayPal account made for editors, so it just goes straight there. But thank you so much. Seriously, all these donations coming in. I feel bad talking about it. I just want to like steer people away from the hype chats because it sucks that so much of like your donation is going to Twitch, which doesn't deserve it. It's like, it's tipping way better. You're gonna feed the editors. Yeah. I mean, Alan needs fed. Dina and Tion aren't here right now, but they need fed. Oh. I can threaten bans in exchange for money. Oh my god, no! Oh, bro, don't do that. Do not. Oh, but really, oh my god, I'm very humbled by the donations. Seriously, thank you so much, Sophronia and Doctor and Alan too, for the donations. Very much appreciate it. But the editors absolutely deserve the muns. They do. God, my channel would be absolutely nothing without them, and I would be a super giant hot mess without them too. Like, I cannot, they take off my workload so much. I can't imagine doing it all like I used to. Like, there was a time when I started my YouTube channel for about 6 months, I was doing everything myself, and I do not want to go back to those days because those were dark times. They were very, very dark times. I don't want to go back to that. Transistor, yeah, your video's finally coming out next week. I have it scheduled. Yeah. Dude, Alan, your Hi-Fi Rush video popped off too. It actually did really, really good. Pat on the back for Alan. The mods go to the mines every day to edit. $1 is equal to 1 like, which is equal to 1 prayer. And then the mods come out feeling #blessed. Anyway, I want to play Final Fantasy 16. Let's go play FF16, shall we? You were humbled by the comments? Aww, good. I'm glad that they brought you some joy to your day. But yeah, I was very surprised. I wasn't expecting that video to perform well, and then it did. So power to the Alan for editing that. Here is the funny. Oh my god! It's so funny. I really wish I could fix the fat purple dumpy. It was such a mistake, and now it's just a mistake that turned into a meme, and I'm sad. Twitch sucks. Ugh. Gotta make sure I'm on like proper game capture here. Okay. Yep, we are good. Let's play some Final Fantasy 15, shall we? No. Okay. My controller's apparently dead, even though it's been plugged in forever. Oh, 16. Final Fantasy 16. Did I say 15? Oops. Awkward. All right. Oh yeah, we made it to this town. I don't know what that was. We made it to this town. We have Jill. She's hot. Eventually, I hope they bang, but we have to wait. Roman numerals are hard, and I've been struggling. Hold on, I gotta start the stream off by petting Torgal. Hey, buddy.
Get it, boy.
Yo.
You like that, don't you?
This is the best way to start.
After it.
He's so cute. Statues in Italy and their Roman numerals. Oh my god. Never been to Italy, but I'll make sure to study up on my Roman numerals before going.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Oh no. Okay, I'm like slightly concerned because I think my PS5 controller actually has drift. I might just be able to fix it with a clean, if I clean the controller. Maybe dust is on the inside, but that really sucks. I'm used to having drift on my Joy-Cons, but not PS5 controller. Oh boy. Maybe if I update it? I don't know. I don't know if an update... whatever. I'll worry about it later. Anyway, Martha, look at the aliens. Look at this lore. Woo. I know everything has a drift. It makes me sad. I'm like, my PS5 was my happy place. You know, my happy place that doesn't have to deal with drift. And seeing the drift right now, I'm like getting depressed about it because it was my only place where I wasn't getting it. Hey, little welcome. I did say at the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna be playing Ghost Trick first and then Raincode. Yeah, if you want to see my reasoning, it's at the beginning of the stream. But we're probably not going to be starting on Friday. I want to finish Final Fantasy 16 and Etrian Odyssey 3 before starting Ghost Trick, and then Raincode will be after that. Martha, landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She is also a friend of Sid's, Sid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in Western Storm, a second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Those who do not call the hideaway their home are aliens, but aliens, not like aliens, aliens. But nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. There are many in the Twins who balk at the persecution of bearers, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Sid's bearer liberation efforts with information sent by Stola's monetary assistance or direct action. Okay. And then the Imperial Province of Rosaria, which is where we're from. The duchy was left leaderless in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860. The Iron Blood seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Their campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire of Sombrick soon returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal state. You got drift on yours not even 6 months after you bought it? Really? I've had this PS5 controller since we bought the PS5. So that's what, running on 2.5 years now? It's been fine the whole time.
We should think about
I can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
No one can talk to bearers, okay.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did.
Bernard?
He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I really like Jill's outfit. They did such a good job with it. It's gross.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Christus air Christus Doggle and Sin is fresh from the oven.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Oh my
It's
god!
all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
They're so okay with this! This is disgusting!
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Oh my god.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Maybe the blight isn't all that bad!
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
This is gross. My crops are dying, my ether's gone, living my best life. This is gross.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look! Don't be
Fresh cuts, fresh
I haven't had a look! The green sheaves. Sorrow-wise, okay.
I knew that children were tested.
The worst thing of Final Fantasy, human beings.
And assumed it was best for all
Nah,
concerned.
fam, that's real life too.
But for a child to be blamed, to be hated
Our
by its
worst enemy
parents
is
through no
ourself.
fault of its own.
I have to remember how to
We
do
knew nothing
combat.
what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Give him all you've got, boy! You know what to do.
So, okay.
Sick of Torgal!
And then Torgal commands, okay. No, it's not open world. There's just like closed off sections of free exploration, but no, it's not like true open world. No, no. Chocobos! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That bluebird, though. Wait, is it not a chocobo? Wait, that... You're bad? But you're too cute to die.
Get him! Sick of Torgal!
I didn't want to kill that. Oh, a wild chocobo! Wait, no! Ah! Anybody want fried chicken? Look, I was enticed by the experience. I wanted the experience.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
There's the Abbey.
Kentucky Fried
Darkness waits us
Chocobo.
Let's go and see.
No. I bet it tastes really good though.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Wait. Oh, Torgal did all the work. Oh, I love the music. It's just because Soken's a god. He's a fucking god.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
Ooh.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The people that do stuff like that are so special. Oh, holy shit. What the hell?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
My God.
Thank you, Father.
Oof.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Oh boy. It's rough. Yeah, it is a rough way to start
We
this
should
stream.
get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
And that's normal. The soundtrack I wouldn't expect to be released right away. Don't they do the same with FF14? It takes them a while to like officially release the music that they put in 14.
Keep your distance, boy.
It's over.
Yeah, it's definitely something that's worth the wait. By the way, I'm so sorry, Lil Knack. I didn't thank you for the sub earlier. It was just during the cutscene. I forgot to mention it afterward. Thank you so much for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it. I could just teleport back to. I know I have the obelisk. I'm wondering how much I want to explore. Oh, I guess it's like kind of pointless. Okay. I know, that's so hard, the priest being the... I always thought, like, I always have so much respect for, like, you know, doctors, nurses that have to deal with that. I feel like the hardest part of the job is on the mental. It's just so tough on your mental state compared to most jobs. That's a lot of, like, weight that those people always have to have on their shoulders.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Jill's having a hard time with this. Hospice worker for bears, yeah.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
The slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Thank you, Martha. Very cool.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
It's nice to see good people. Ah, this is such a heavy game. Woof. They definitely don't hold back on these punches and the gut, like straight to the gut.
Sid.
Oh, thank God.
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts.
Jesus.
Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Hot meant to distract us. Exactly. I'm thankful for Sid being here. I needed a hot distraction. Works every time.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid.
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Oh boy.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
Aww.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Why is Sid just like the best?
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
He gives dad energy. Yo, absolutely, like, he is top tier dad. Like, absolute, like, probably the most top tier DILF I've ever seen in a game. Holy shit.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Found their helpers. Bastards will be
But he
so
smokes?
business.
It's okay, I can fix him.
After it.
Oh, now we have side quests. Oh, it's a lot of side quests. I am curious at what some of these are.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with
But
that
he
blade.
smokes sexily.
You look like you're in a
Yes.
hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now,
One of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Jesus.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Oh my god.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay. Can we throw Ron into a river? We're on top of a cliff, aren't we? So we could just like throw him off the top of the cliff, like throw him on off the bridge there.
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the... Now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down.
I can't promise.
Oh, just promise. There may be one...
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand?
His name is Ronald and he's acting like a clown. Checks out. Oh.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say.
Oh, jeez, this guy. It is just right here. Hey, Rui, your name is hard to say. Hi.
Seen you been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain.
Oh my god, dude. These people are so annoying.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
You know what to do, boy.
RJ, yes, RJ, it's much easier. Welcome to the stream.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well. Easy enough. I still want to know about the ruins everywhere because the designs on the ruins that you see throughout the whole game so far are really fucking cool. So I cannot wait to see more of the lore that comes out of that. I'm very, very interested. Oh, thank you, Alan. You're the best.
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Yeah, you just see the structures everywhere. I mean, it's where the Hyacinth's hideout is based in. It's just like the ruins that fall, they congregate around them.
Would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Was 7TV stopping you before, Alan, or something? I imagine a third party was probably, like, stopping you. Not a racist piece of shit. Man, we love people that just are racist all the time, huh? They're fucking great. At least I get decent experience from these. I feel like I haven't given a lot of chance to the side quests, so I want to actually do them. I want to see if there's anything like super fruitful with them. This land is genuinely so pretty. Like, look at the ruins back there. It's so cool. And then the set that's fallen over there. So freaking cool. That bridge is massive. Shit.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
I would love a paraglider.
For the marshes, then. All right. Thank you.
Oh. I want them to let me jump off a bridge.
You barely have to step out here.
That's one of our branded.
You're gonna go far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
A lot of MMO level side quests. Well, they are made by an MMO team. But yeah, I definitely want to give them a chance, though. Sometimes I don't mind the MMO style, though, of side quests.
No doubt. At least I know which way he went.
It depends.
Someone made short work of them.
Because if Final Fantasy XIV does anything really well, is that the quests that you do in the main story that seem very fetchy and seem like they don't mean anything to the overall plot, they end up having a huge payoff by the end. Like, if you go through, like, a lot of people complain about, like, A Realm Reborn, the base game being, like, super boring. But if you get through that, like, it sets up the base, it sets up the ground. And then, but if you persevere, like, through the build-up, the payoff is really, really worth it.
Norris, I presume.
So I want to see if this ends up being something like that.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
Jesus.
But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave as one bearer to
My
another,
God.
please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind.
Aww.
And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
Aww.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Aww. Damn. Hey, good morning, Hitsu. Welcome.
I'll be fucked if I...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Oh my god.
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
Oh my god.
I wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Dude's got issues.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
See, I liked that quest. Actually, I don't think I've had a problem with any of the side quests so far. Aww. Well, I don't know because I haven't played much of the game. We're still at the beginning. This is like our 4th or 5th side quest. Like, there hasn't been much because I just started. Oh boy.
I hear the levies at you.
You can just be gay and nice, dude. No, you can't.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
You got it, dude. Thanks for doing the bridge.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Over here. Get him.
Feels like the side quests really help with the world building and lore. Yeah, so far that's how it feels. I really like it. Even something as simple as like just going and getting that guy's crystal back that dropped down. Just seeing how much the people really rely on the crystals for your daily life. Like, it seems stupid of a quest, right? But no, it still contributes.
Get him, boy.
Like, they truly cannot function as a society without these crystals, and that's what it's there to show you. His fish won't stay cold if he doesn't have that crystal to keep it nice and fresh. Yeah, like, look at this fucking ruin. It's so cool.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager
Or cell
the greedy
phones. Yeah,
bastards are
right.
Still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
There are certain things in life that you rely
Go
on.
and speak to my friend over the bridge.
And they're just building the
Brace
world of,
yourself,
you know,
miss.
this
wanna
Final
if it's safe
Fantasy
to come
game.
across. All right, off you go then.
So far, it's actually been really pleasant. It's nice that the crystals could come back in the mainline FF plot. Oh, yeah, definitely agree. And the other thing that I can say about these side quests is that they're so far, I mean, this is the beginning of the game, but I really like that they're close by. They're not making you go like a crazy-ass distance for these quests. Oops. They're not being super annoying with it.
There, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here.
How to find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Clive is taking so much of this abuse and strive. You get used to it.
You, Bryce?
You build up tough skin over time. Can relate.
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, dear master.
There are so many things that they could have done to make these quests annoying, and I can clearly tell that Yoshi P has learned from making all the side quests that he has in Final Fantasy XIV. He's taken that knowledge of like, okay, clearly the community did not like these side quests, and he really, like, I can see the experience that he has with these.
I'd like to see the desktop icon. Smile.
It'll be on PC in 2 years. Just gotta wait. But yeah, like one small thing that they could have done is make you walk back to the guy that gave you the quest. It's the small quality of life things. Like you used to be able to have to do that. But he and like also the quests being along your path and you don't have to go. Like they could make these quests like, oh, beat up the wolves in this corner of the map and then come back to me. Like they could have done that too. But you know, they are aware that these quests can be really annoying if they make you do that kind of thing.
Look, the windmills. That must be Easthall.
Excellent. Fight. There, boy. It's over.
Yeah, make sure you have 7 TV installed on Twitch for sure. This antelope! I love Kick W. It's such a good emote. It's a classic. That windmill though.
With Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
I want to go in. I just want to bust in somebody's house. Torgal's eating good. He is. East Pool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Who's asking?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh!
Lady Hannah.
Holy shit. That is
I knew
random.
it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Aww.
It's good to see you too.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Aww. That's precious.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
It's a little awkward, but yeah.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Oof.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
That's
Annabella's marriage
gotta
to
be
the
awkward.
Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Do you know your mom?
You haven't heard, then?
He died.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate doesn't mean he died. Or did he? Oh, he killed him. Oh. Oh! Oh, Jesus!
Clive.
That's awkward. Add one to the body count.
All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Oh, Jesus.
You rest. We can talk later.
That's gotta make Clive feel like shit. I love a good trauma dump on someone. Let's go.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Oh boy. I can only imagine.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Oof.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Aww.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Clive, you motherfucker. Oh my god.
Good night, Clive.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, Clive was just totally not there.
Thank you, Lady Anna.
Oh! Oh, the hot outfit.
At the sight of me.
Finally.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Oh, God. Yes. Oh, my God, he's such a twink.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like
holy
brothers.
shit.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Oh, God. So attractive. Stop. I hate this.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while.
Shit.
But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Literally, okay, I don't think there has been a single time so far in this game where something sad has happened, but I quickly got over it because of hotness. Every fucking time. Every goddamn time. I'm like, oh no, I'm really sad. Oh wait, but that guy's really hot. And then I'm fine. It's such a roller coaster.
In all seriousness, this looks like a phenomenal game. Hope to play it someday.
No!
Thirst is a coping mechanism. I hate it. Nochi.
You.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome everybody. Hi. If you don't want spoilers for FF16, obviously, yeah, we're not very far in. I'd say about like 8 hours into the game, fairly at the beginning-ish. But Anochi, I hope you had a wonderful stream, and welcome everybody. We literally just got Clive's hot outfit just now. So that's where we're at in the story. Trying to make our way back home. Oh. Hi, welcome everybody. And yes, please give Anochi a follow. Oh man, this outfit is everything. Like... We were just discussing how every time that we get, well, depressed in the game, like I just was really depressed, I immediately get distracted by really hot guys. Well, not even just guys. Everybody's hot in this game. So it works out. It's like a good balance of like, oh, I'm sad. Oh my god, but Sid walked in the room, and then I'm fine again. Like it's so weird. So yeah, loving this game.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
God, he's so fucking hot. It's just...
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
Oh, Sid's voices.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Eh? Oh, but to be fair, I do like everybody's voice in this game. It's all amazing.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for
the V-neck is too much. Dude, it's the slim waist for me.
Noble families.
It reminds me of like men's corsets, which are extremely fucking attractive.
Rosalith 13 years back. Many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye.
Yeah, the Dorito body.
Them home once we
That's a good
won
way of
back
putting
the
it.
Capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield, bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming
Aww.
for too long.
Oh, Hover, I am very much enjoying this game. Oh my god. I'm loving every minute of this game.
Within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
We only had one cutscene with, like, the introduction to Odin and Bahamut.
You're not so very different.
But I really want to see them both again because they were also both attractive.
Let's go and meet that bearer.
So I'm looking forward to that.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms.
Welcome, Brave. Welcome.
He's not
I am
here.
big Persona fan.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him.
Oh, Clive.
Right, let's ask around.
Bitch, why do you have to put it like that? Man, I am so happy. I've never been so happy to have a Dorito in my party. Ever in my life. Wait.
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
I forgot I bought Doritos. This is the appropriate time. This is Clive. This right here.
What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
I got the Clive merch.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
It's the same thing, look.
Who always waits by the
These
well?
two pictures are the same.
That's him.
One Clive's back on the screen.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital.
We support
too, are you?
Doritos in this house.
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Clive is 100% a snack.
Listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, this is a really spiced up one. There's a lot of spice on this Dorito. This one in particular is Clive. It's appropriate.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Fantasy feasts?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream.
Dude, Cool Ranch Doritos are the best.
Better there than here,
I used to like the regular nacho ones as a kid, but then whenever I grew up, and now in my adult years, I prefer the Cool Ranch ones.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
My tastes have changed.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I wonder if my chocobo is still here after all this time.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Aww. It also makes me question, oh god, I question a lot of things. So it's been 13 years. So Ambrosia, my chocobo, we don't know the lifespan of a chocobo. By the way, this is me talking to myself, please don't answer my questions, but we don't know the lifespan of a chocobo. So my chocobo could be dead. 13 years is a long time.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
No reason.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Great.
Understood.
Now I'm just going through this whole fucking plot staring at Clive. Like, if I had an eye tracker right now, I would just be like a proven degenerate. Like, it'd be so bad. You would see my eyes constantly there.
Let's just
I hate it.
concentrate on finding him.
Note to self, I will never get an eye tracker for this stream. No one needs to really know. It would be so sad. Everyone would be judging me like, Crystal, are you ever gonna stop staring? Like, no. Bitch, no, I'm not. Oh god. I feel like in some ways that'd be hilarious, but in other ways, like, I really, maybe I should just really avoid that.
There's someone over there.
If I have to do combat right now, I'm
We
fucked.
should hurry.
I am down to oh, fuck me.
Lead them to the old man.
All right.
To die.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Agreed.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Stay down.
I got this.
Get him, boy.
I can't do R1. There's no dodging in this house. No way.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
I'm a gamer.
Over here.
Just do some combos. Just do some like melee magic combos. See, easy. Chip fingers.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long.
Oh,
you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Oh.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens.
Oh.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to
Oh
the
my
castle
god.
yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
That's so sad. Oh my god. We're making him happy though, right? Think of it that way?
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Oh. Those
The
are
blight
tough
is on our
situations to deal with.
Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
They gotta make all this super sad. Damn it.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out
Dementia, Alzheimer's, it's a common thing. I feel like most people have to deal with that at some point.
Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid.
It's very, very hard.
Would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
Aww.
Regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
A Final Fantasy. Ha ha ha. I'm sad now. But look. Clive is as attractive as ever, so I'm technically okay. Oh, I wasn't ready to hold R2. Alright, how's our map looking? Oh, I was actually looking forward to side quests in Eastpool. Maybe they'll pop up later.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop
Yeah, this is
drained,
very
their fields
close,
will
like
turn to
literally right outside the gate. That's insane.
plants. No animals. No life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Jesus. It's so dead.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Game keeps making you cry. They just keep on punching you in the gut repeatedly.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
We do have a Torgal. Thank God we can pet him. It's actually amazing. I didn't expect to have explored this much already. But not gonna lie. Kind of want to see what this side quest is real quick. I left one behind. Oh, two.
Oh, nice cloak.
Oh, they complimented my drip. Thank you. But no, you can't have one. It's mine.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check?
All right, all right.
Oh, marvelous. Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps. But the soil there is second to none.
I do genuinely feel like Torgal is emotional support for a lot of this.
Why? It may already be too late.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
You could. I don't get any money for this?
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
Doing a quest to be a good person and not
You can say that again.
for reward.
The Fallen knew their
This isn't
craft,
why
make
I
no
play video
mistake,
games.
but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not.
Damn.
All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
All right, let's go. I don't know about anybody else's experience, The only thing I don't like about this game is it feels really dizzying to turn your camera. And I don't know if there's a way to fix that, or I don't know what causes it. But it's like the blur. I very like it's very, very rough to turn your camera. And I try not to because it even makes me dizzy. I can only imagine as a viewer how that feels to watch it. No way.
Excuse me. The man works.
Okay, so this is like a problem that everybody feels with it.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter.
Because it's pretty.
Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's
It's
after.
too much.
You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
They're aware of it. Okay, okay.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I better get this to Jeffrey,
Yeah.
was it?
Okay. Well, at least they are going to fix it. As long as that happens, I'm happy. Because yeah, this. Ugh. It does hurt my eyes. I don't know much about like gaming and developing and what motion blur does, or I'm not very privy with the information on like what that does. All I know is that turning the camera hurts my head. But I don't know why or how to fix
trust
it.
you're settling in.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Oh, it's never bothered me in like any other game. I haven't noticed it being like a huge problem in any game that I've played. This is the first time I've encountered this to where I'm like questioning why it hurts my brain, but I can handle it. No, I'm just trying. But know that I am trying to not move the camera a lot for the viewing experience, because if it's hard for me, I can only imagine.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
It's noticeable in graphics mode, so in the frame rate mode, it's less. But I hate that. Like,
just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
If FPS mode, like fuck that. No, like not FPS. Oh my god. Yeah, frame rate, frames. No, I don't like that.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in
Motion
the
blur is
cells,
used
did
and
you?
can be used to hide temporal graphic artifacts, but this is too much. Oh, okay.
I thought you might be hungry.
So it's just dialed too high in this game. Thank you. I needed like a mini education lesson because I don't know how this shit works.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Fear 2 on console, and the motion blur was so intense that the game was practically unplayable. Oh god. This isn't like unplayable, but I definitely need to make sure to not spin my camera around.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures.
They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest.
That sounds
Probably
weird
for the
without
best
knowing
I
that the
eat
bar
down
is the
here.
fat
Eat all the
chocobo.
staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
They try to simulate the experience of human eye, but ironically, most people don't like it at all. Oh, that's what it's for? Yeah, no, I don't like it. Now this will go.
We're looking at half a dozen. Let's get this fixed before someone.
I don't need to go up here. I'm trying very hard not to turn my camera. Everything is natural.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
The blur isn't so intense at higher values. Ooh.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate it. Thank you.
Yeah, like, look how cool these ruins look, though. I'm really looking forward to getting that lore eventually. I want it so bad.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Aww. Aww. I got 5 experience for that. I know this is a quest from the beginning of the game, though. So, there is that. I was supposed to do these before. I'm just slacking.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Oh, nice cloak. I want one.
I'm really glad that they actually comment on my outfit. It makes me happy.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
Aww!
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
I need to know the name of the person that designed Clive's outfit. The costume designer for the game. I just need to know for reasons. Hi, little chocobos. Bye, little chocobos. You're so cute. I'm just asking because, like, I need to write them a very strongly worded letter. That's all. Like, nothing big. I just, they need to know. They need to know stuff.
Someone's in trouble.
Keep your distance.
It would be the character designer, not the art director. Okay, so the character designer is Kazuya Takahashi. I see. I see. Well, Kazuya Takahashi. I just want to write them a nice letter.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Oh well.
There's no way it'd be the same person that designed Emmerich, and probably Estinian too. I know I've heard the name before, but I don't know exactly if he does all of them, because there's no way that he does every character.
Come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
I wonder if he's also responsible for like the main dragoon
But I'd be a
look
fool to refuse your help after what
that
just
came out of
happened.
Heaven's Ward 2.
It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
See, normally the amount of time I just took to complete 3 quests would have been like 1 quest in any other game. I feel like this really does not take a crazy long time.
Here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
So far in the story, well, we are trying to make our way back to our home of Rosaria. Yeah, that one. Oh. Have to stay in the circle. I'm not arguing with you. Whatever you say is sexy. She knows.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
All right. Well then, I can do that. We'll just turn this in and then we can do the main quest, and I feel good having caught up with all the side quests. I'm just worried if I don't do them now, like, I don't know. I expect story stuff to happen eventually. I do guess and surmise that this hideaway is not gonna last forever either. And then I won't have access to any of the fun stuff here. At some point, I feel like I don't know, maybe Sombrick is gonna come and destroy this place.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Not the girl!
Glorious. When
Jesus
Marcel came
Christ.
home empty-handed, I almost had.
Alright, that's enough Doritos.
But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there.
Wait, so you were never.
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research. That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping?
I have never met someone in my life that was actually
I know
soil
it's not
sexual.
much, but it's something, at least.
That's a new one. That's a very new one. Uncle Liam, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
All right. Death to these Doritos. They were appropriate for the time, though. No regrets. All right, get me out of here. To the main plot. Let's go. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying these side quests a lot, yeah. So far none of them have felt stupid. They're all world building in some way. In different aspects. The Phoenix Gate ruins, oh boy. Imagine just going to these ruins and being like, yep, I did this. I caused this problem.
As if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
The acting is so well done. And the graphics, like, so well capture the emotion. Clive's uneasiness right now.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Fucking crater, though. Oh.
What is it, Torgal?
Torgal's mad.
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Oh no. We need a torch or something. Oh, never mind, we're good. I can't tell what type of reunion this is gonna be.
Nowhere to be seen.
You can absolutely start with this this Final Fantasy for your first one.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Well. That wouldn't work. What the fuck? Oh, that design is so cool.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
No.
Nevermore.
Just kidding. I feel like we're dishonoring the family by going in here right now. None but the dominant may enter.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I don't know where this is going.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Holy
Hard to
shit.
call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This is crazy.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What the fuck? Oh.
What do we do?
The usual.
All right.
Keep your distance. Wake wins. Sick of trouble.
Game's gonna win the best doors category. I mean, it's a really fucking cool design. I hope they win the best doors category at the Game Awards.
More trouble.
Ball.
in any of this. This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
This is so cool. I'm trying to slowly pan the camera so that it doesn't hurt the eyes. Holy shit, this is so cool. And these constructs. Where are we?
Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Yeah, no, it is very much like an elegant tombstone almost. I see it too. Alright, Torgal, let's go, buddy. Oops. Just realized too, the hooded man. The phoenix first awakened among the motes of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm. The careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Strange clockwork structures often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open up for debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. They can't be destroyed. Repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse. Oops, did I go backwards? I think I did. Oops. Oh, I want the concept art book for this game too. Oh. Oh. I bet it's so pretty. I gotta see it though. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Don't let them get away! Get him, boy! A little help! Two step! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Don't let them get away! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
Does any of this make sense to you?
No.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
This doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess it makes some sense, being Joshua, but like, There's still some nuance that doesn't make sense though to me. Yeah, I don't think I need the ring, but I'm still gonna keep it on. It's like, I don't think I have any better accessories to put on right now. It's the beginning of the game. Oh, classic bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick of Torgal. It's over. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Keep your distance. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
It's a bit annoying. Well, so far I don't have a problem with it. It's the beginning of the game still. Well, I guess not truly the beginning anymore, but I'm not bothered quite yet. I don't know if I'd ever be though, honestly.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yeah, but what's the point in going down this, like this far down?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all.
There's no other path to take.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him.
I wanna, like, kind of, I didn't realize there was more than one here.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble.
Ooh, that was bad.
You know what to do, boy.
New enemies.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Torgal. There, boy.
I really do not like gouge as an ability. Definitely want to change that up eventually.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh wait, isn't that where I came from? It's hard to tell anymore. You get mixed up in battle. I mean, I know it's for the stagger bar. I know the purpose of it, but I'm not a fan of the ability. I feel like I can get the stagger bar down in other ways. I have been, but...
Sick of Torgal.
Eh.
Look out! There's more of them.
Oops.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
No, not because because it feels weak in use. It just, I don't know. I think it's as simple as it's just not a super fun ability. I like the rest of them so far.
There, boy.
It's just kind of boring and lackluster.
Get him. Get him, boy.
The Will of Wind, okay. It's got a real long animation lock. Yeah, I mean, it can go on for a while too. Whenever I hit the 30 combo, it was like 30 of these. Ugh. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna use it for now too, because it's still helpful, but I also do want to experiment with the other abilities that Gruta has.
I don't like this.
Woohoo! Aww. That's a cute design.
Mutual. Don't let them get away.
Oh geez, I didn't know he was doing that attack. Ah. Even whenever they slowed down time to get me to dodge.
There, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Give them all you got, boy. A little help. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Oh, he does too. Okay, that's where I fucked up before.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Toggle. Get him, boy. Give them all you got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you got, boy.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh my god.
Sick of Toggle. My wounds, boy. There. It's down.
Holy shit, that is nerve-wracking. Oh.
You know what to do, boy. Toggle. There, boy. Too slow. Get him. A little help.
Alright, that should be it. But yeah, the more I play the combat though, I am very much enjoying it. I really should spend my ability points. Probably after this.
It's done.
Is it really though?
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Well, we're not supposed to be here.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Jill,
Look.
Holy shit. This is so cool.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wow. They're giving me potions back. I will take a second because I have not yeah, I should probably strengthen some abilities, huh? I have a lot of ability points. So just debating if I want Flame of Rebirth. I feel like I don't need it, but it would be cool to see, though, on one hand, if I did. Yep, just wasted all my ability points on that. Did I do that? Yeah, I did. I haven't tried Heat Wave, but I don't. For another time, I'll try it. Oh, okay.
All right then.
That's what that button does. Oh.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. Get him, boy.
Ooh.
Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy. Sick of talking.
Ooh, damn. Seems like he's got a really cool moveset.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. What the hell was that thing?
Jeez.
It wasn't like the others.
It
would
was
seem this
cool,
place holds
though.
even more secrets than we thought.
That was cool. I want to see. They don't let me go that way.
Look out!
Oh, jeez.
Stay down.
Lich monks. I like put those two messages together in my head, so I was reading like liches get ass.
Another fallen
I'm like,
wonder.
what? What do you mean liches get ass? Like, good for them, I guess. Great.
Get him, boy!
Wow, that just murders everything. Cool.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
What are this? Liches get bitches. Why? Ah.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Nope. You really think this would lead to a dead end, Clive? What?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is?
The fuck?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Huh?
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Okay.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
It's the same thing from before, too. Oh, that helps so much. That makes so much fucking goddamn sense. Thank you.
What?
Can't watch cause I don't want spoils, but hope you enjoy in game.
Thank you, Robbie. I'm gonna mute alert.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I really don't want to watch it again. it was painful the first time.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Ooh. Facial.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Nice.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me,
Woo!
I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Hey, I know that move from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, I tried to get out too. Can't get out in time. I actually managed to get the dodge though. Oh, the music is so good. this music. You're not done. Oh, I am the shadow, your inner self.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
All right, let's go. Oh, I lost the face off. Representation of my inner battles. I think that speaks for all of us. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Oh, that motif in the music there is beautiful.
You'd help me learn by example.
Shit. I just wasted that spell. Oh, this is so beautiful. That doesn't look good.
Not this time.
Oh no, he's gone. That. Oh wait, where is he? He was in my range? That AoE is that big? That's insane.
Not this time.
Damn it. That was too close. Too close for comfort. Ah, that background music.
Give me.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Ah, man.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
I have a limit gauge? Accept the truth?
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Holy shit. Oh my god! The music is so good! I got chills, man. Holy fuck.
You know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Holy. Oh, okay. Ifrit versus Infernal Icon. This is epic. The music. Oh! That was so hot. Holy shit. I'm gonna need that soundtrack right now. I wonder what Jill sees this whole time.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Huh. That's a depiction of Zodiark.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
True.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, the facials there were so well captured.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
You did it.
If he is here, then
Wait, I thought.
the
Wait,
disturbance I felt at the care must have been
I assumed.
confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
I had assumed that he led us here this whole time. He wasn't? Okay. I had made the assumption he was like trying to help us accept ourselves. But he had no hand in that. Oh, Titan mad, bro.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, my lord.
He's a little upset. A little bit. It's her head or something? I don't fucking know. Head in a box? Is that weird?
Benedicto.
I mean, Sid was... I don't expect that to be out of malice, though. It's better that they know what happened to her. Like, it's complicated. Okay, Ifrit. Whoa. Clive has gained control of the Ifrit icon, allowing access to the iconic abilities, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Ayo! Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the... Wait, they're shared. Interesting. You can only have one or the other, huh? Limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3R3. So you have to accept the twoof. I reach out for the truth. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
So, what next?
I have a hunch. Yeah, that's my core. Nice. That's nice. I have a hunch. So, yeah, it's... If it's one... One or the other, huh?
We return.
Huh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Sorry, limit break. Anyway, my brain is sorry. We still don't know like the origin of the icons. What creates a dominant? What is like, how does this even come to be, right? They make it seem like two icons of fire can't coexist. Which is, it kind of reminds me of like in twins situations where you have like a weaker twin, stronger twin, because one, like, they vie off of each other's energy. And I don't know. This just keeps giving me the impression that we have to kill Joshua again. I don't know. He was weak at the beginning of the game. It's like he wasn't meant for it. Huh. My brain is going through like so many different possibilities of like what could happen with that, but It's a theory that can't be proven without prior knowledge of like where these icons come from and like what's the cycle here. What's like the origin story a little bit. The only reason I bring it up is because like I feel like this is just a clever way of bringing plot devices into gameplay mechanics. It's one of those instances where the way that you play the game is insinuating the story, or like not like foreshadowing. Anyway. I'm just okay, I just need to move on. My brain is my brain is like soaring. It's soaring. Okay. I need to like halt my brain. It just needs to like cease. Where's the hot men? Cool. Oh, look, a hot guy.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Okay. Willow the White. Why? Just call it Will-O-Wisps. God damn it. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around a cloud, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. That's for pussies. Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. I don't like both of those. No. I should just teleport back. But I'm RP walking. RP running.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Torgal. He running. You okay, boy? Uh-oh, this doesn't seem good.
What happened here?
We just got here. What?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Bro, we just got here.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal. Get him! Give them all you've got, boys! Thought you could escape.
Whoa.
Sick of Torgal. Slave, and you'll die one.
What the hell?
Kill all the ducal dogs.
How would they know?
They were innocent people. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Great use of your skills there, Crystal.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him.
I wish there were side quests in Eastpool. See, the reason why there were no side quests in Eastpool was because it was about to be destroyed. And now I'm gonna take that knowledge and I'm gonna remember that for the rest of the game.
will not fall to the likes of you. Over there. Get him!
Wow, rude.
Get him, boy!
Why does Sadness need to be distracted? Let me introduce you to the word coping mechanism.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Flames to me.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Oh God. Thank you, Mother dearest. I feel so loved. I was the child that she clearly loved the most.
You can wait. Sick of Torgal.
My mom is such a nice person.
Get him, boy.
Damn.
This time. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. That's so scary. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
I'm just gonna do this. Fuck your divine hammer. That was supposed to kill him.
It's over.
I was hoping to be really cool and kill him before he did that. Okay. Oh, how's the game so far? It's incredible. God, it's such a good game.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
She's the one that gave me my super extremely hot outfit too.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How did she know?
It was sooner. None of this would have had to happen.
Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
Good. I can get Sid back in my life. There has not been nearly as much Sid today as I need.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
He called us rats, but he literally looks like a rat. I expected this at some point. This place is gonna get destroyed.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Damn, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Oh, damn, does he have good handwriting too?
By the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
We're hand-holding.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh,
what trouble
the
are you
music!
looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Oh my god, Sid.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Sid. That's not a good idea. Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sonbrick.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Meanwhile, in the Garlean Empire! Get out!
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Why do you need a tray to
Instead of
put
setting
down a
your
flower?
minds to
What?
riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
They're getting called out so hard.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Fucking hell.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return.
He does
to the
have
Holy
a
Capital.
resemblance to
That won't be necessary.
I think it was the guy who played Bahamut.
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Ah.
As you
Okay, yeah, so it is that guy. Yeah, I can see the similarities. Except the Bahamut dominant was hot, and this guy's an ass. He's not a hot ass, though.
I must have misheard.
To clarify.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I don't need any potions. So what's gonna happen is we are going to go infiltrate the capital.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
And while we infiltrate the capital, they're gonna destroy this hideout. Shit's gonna go super south. So not only will we probably captured in the capital, but then we come home and it's gone. So we're gonna be stranded.
Clive!
Got it.
You're all right. I thought you might be. Ah.
Goods, you're so cute.
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Oh.
Nothing, that's what.
Also, I completely agree. I could listen to Sid
no
Lore
herbs
Dump
the
explain for
infirmary,
hours.
And no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
I 100% don't mind.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped...
Goots is a Roganin? Oh,
favor.
Absolutely.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Well, we won't keep Sid waiting now, will we?
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Sandbrick, but like... quest.
I heard Otto barking at his lion.
Sandbrick can wait. Mommy dearest can wait.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago.
Why leave the safety of the hideout?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were...
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
You wish the quests were 1.25. What the fuck? I swear, man. These quests go by so fast. I just feel like modern gamers are just so fucking spoiled. This is so fast already. You literally cannot ask for more. I don't think the explanations are that bad either. And at least they are skippable. Like I was reading ahead in the subtitles. But it still ain't that bad.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
We're gonna find your shit, man. We're gonna find your shit. I like the quest where you kill stuff since you were gonna do it anyway. Yeah, that's a mood. Oop. I do like the combat, so the killing stuff quests. Quite nice.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Might as well ask around, and they naturally put you. See, I love how these quests are, though. It's at least they don't make you search for the person. They literally like lead you directly. It is not nearly as annoying as I think as people are making it out to be.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't realize he doesn't have a head nodding animation, does he? Well, I guess a little bit of one, but not like a stereotypical... I don't know how you describe that.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I want to jump over and jump off, but they don't let me. You like how Clive is always polite and always says thank you when someone helps him? Aww. That's true. It's the little things, he does do that.
Back are ya? Did Master quit in some yet?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
Dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Aww.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Doggo was a good boy.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back, but...
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Oh, he's probably dead. Oh, should I not say that? I probably should be nicer about saying that stuff.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Can I have another cup, Daddy? What, Daddy? He apologizes to dogs too. He does. He doesn't need to, but he does. Clive is just so extra. I got it. He was born in Canada. That kind of behavior can only be explained as such. He's a Canadian. Yeah, I think that Rosaria was inspired by Canada.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing, please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
You can see the kindness in his eyes. Oh no, that's absolutely a thing. You can sense that with people.
Goblins.
Oh, little hill goblins. So cute. You have a lot of health. Oh no! You didn't see that.
Sick of Torgal. You know what's up, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Oh god, sorry about the alerts. Beetle, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it.
Get him. Too slow. Not this time. Wake! Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Here, I can... Why is it still... Wait. Did it? Wait, hold up. No, that's muted alerts. I want to unmute. It's still... What? I'm so confused. It's on now? Okay. Maybe it just needs a minute. Let me just like refresh my alert real quick. Oh, that body is like torn. Ooh, oh god.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Maybe... No, it still doesn't work. It should be playing right now. My alerts are broken. It's broken. Okay, they should be... Okay. Yeah, no matter what I do. Because normally I have a, Normally I have a button to mute and unmute alerts, so that whenever cutscenes happen, I turn them off, so that people's alerts don't annoy the cutscene or take away from it. But it's not... Like when I click the button, it's not turning on the alerts again, which is really weird.
But how did the grocer know his
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, it's not like the biggest deal in the world. I just feel bad. I don't think I'll do all of the side quests, but for right now, I'm enjoying them, so I'm doing them.
My man told me what happened.
We'll see if I do it long term, but for right now, I'm enjoying it.
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oops, I keep pressing the screenshot button, but that's not the button I want to be pressing. So far, I haven't had any issue with any of the side quests I've done. Some are more simple than others, but I don't think that side quests necessarily need to be super complex all the time. Side quests are just there to world build, and so far every side quest has achieved that.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me
Like,
yet.
Simplicity does not equal bad, and I think that's what a lot of people tend to believe.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Side quests are an opportunity to expand on the setting. Yeah. I can tell when a side quest just feels like busy work, but I haven't gotten the sense from this game yet with any side quest that I've done. So far, there's been value in every side quest, no matter how complex or simple it is. I'm getting something at the end of the day out of all of these side quests in terms of world building. It's interesting to see how the people are forced to live in this kind of a world, and that's very important to establish. That you're not necessarily going to get with just MSQ. And I feel like you're doing side quests right if I'm getting more of a worldview through your side quests.
And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
But who knows, the side quests could go to shit later on. Right now, I'm satisfied. It might not last, but right now I'm pretty happy with it. I can't speak for, you know, later on in the game. I haven't got there yet, but I got no issue right now. It could go downhill, for all I know. I'm trying to save up my money to buy the orchestrion rolls in the game.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing. And it ain't tire's bile.
I just noticed that Karen's eyes are different.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
I wasn't looking before. Pretty cash money of Square for doing side quests, right? Yeah, so far they seem pretty good. We'll see. I hope that the side quests keep being good, but I don't know why I don't have any doubt. I have no doubt in Yoshi P right now. He has learned so much about how to do quests right from his experience in Final Fantasy XIV. Through his experience of that game, the side quests have continuously only gotten better in the game. He's taken that knowledge and it's clearly applied here.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
This camera angle is completely unnecessary.
Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme.
The camera angle is literally only to show off how much of a twink that Clive is.
I might just know of a way.
Liz.
Fuck off.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Oh,
And
okay.
The Dame will see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you.
You shouldn't say house on fire in front of me. That's a bit personal.
Where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Oh.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports unlocked. Interesting. Okay. Viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the hideaway is a mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Cool. More of a twunk, really?
I suppose that's everything.
Twunk.
Now to find Gav.
Why a twunk versus a twink? I guess because okay, hunk, twunk, okay. Okay. Okay, a twunk, got it. That's a new term for me. I've never heard that before. I approve.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Aww.
Fine day for a little mischief.
Clive's smile there. You don't get to see it often, but it was cute.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Gav looked pissed.
Is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Damn, Sid's really buttering me up.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh. He winked too. Why do you gotta make it awkward? He's instigating. Bitch, don't instigate. What the hell? Clive's just gonna, like, not Clive, Sid's gonna walk up to like Clive and Jill at some point. He's just gonna be like, just fuck already. Like, he's gonna be so like frustrated by the slow burn, by the tension, and he's just gonna tell them outright, like, just fuck already. Like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm just waiting for the day that he does it.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I guess I can be careful. Get a room and do make good use of it already. Basically, yes. That's how I imagine it. Love Sid for that. I hope he does do that one day.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, man. I want that blade. Let's get this over with.
It is really unexpected to have everything be dubbed, yeah. I didn't expect everything to be.
You know what to do, boy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
This town is nothing without Martha. This is what I learned in that side quest. Everything is so touchy.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I'm the man of the hour. Thanks, bro. Oops. Thanks, fam. Alright, so our main destination plus side quest, apparently. Lost Wing. It does kill me how much Clive is, like, aggressively non-horny, but can relate, like, it, you know, it's really fucking hard to be horny when you're having so much fucking trauma at the same time.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
He's having so many issues.
Assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to
Ooh.
open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
There is a massive... That was a massive bit of thunder I just heard outside.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Sid's outside my window. Yeah, I think so. I can't believe Sid's actually here. I didn't know there were gonna be thunderstorms today. Give me a sec. I'll just have to be careful. Well, if my power goes out at any point during the stream, y'all know what happened. That's all.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
So much good immersion in this game.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Diddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Oh, damn.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
No, I was just checking my windows. I want to make sure that I'm making sure that the apartment is sealed up for a thunderstorm, you know? I was not sure. But, you know, if a Cid makes an appearance and like casts his judgment of thunder and lightning on my apartment,
Will never forgive me if I
I'm
don't
not
save
gonna
that
be
crop.
mad about it. My stream will go out with
I want no
grace.
trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the Hanged Man.
The
I took
Hanged
you for a
Man.
rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by...
And you need someone
Oh,
to solve your pest problem.
alright,
do
I can
indeed.
solve a pest problem.
I've never seen them so far. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
I hear more
If I
thunder.
don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master
It
Quinton
seems
will
kind
have
of
my
far
guts for
away, though.
garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for please?
All right.
Oh, thank you.
It seems far. Your old apartment used to swing with heavy thunders and it was horrifying. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. I am thankful. This place is so peaceful and nice. It'd be ashamed if it just burned down, you know?
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we?
Aw, no bread animation. Ooh. I don't know if my mic is picking up the thunder in the background. It's getting louder and louder.
Such plenty.
Sid's on his way, man.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
This morning you had lightning that shook the whole apartment. Oh, that's so scary when that happens. Whenever you feel like the ground shake a little bit.
What happens to us?
It's genuinely so terrifying.
Nothing bad.
You want some thunder? What? You want thunder? I can feel the storm coming too, because it's progressively getting more and more humid in the apartment. I can feel the humidity.
That must be the vineyard.
It's hot over here. Oh no, you don't want humidity though. If it rains, it gets more humid. Did you guys hear that boom? I don't know what my mic picks up. I'd say like most houses have central AC, but I'm in an apartment complex and most apartment complexes don't have like a central AC, you know. We have portable ACs in each of our rooms here.
I better let Quentin's man know.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh my god, my drift. It's happening. Holy shit. It's like a ripping thunder, that one I just heard. Ooh.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
It's so humid in the UK, the air is just hot. Yeah, you don't want rain and more humidity whenever it's already really hot. There's no cool breeze. You just get like a really disgusting, warm, hot, humid breeze and it's gross. It makes it worse.
Thank you.
Makes it so much worse.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
Aww. Yeah, fans, it depends. They don't help too much. Fans can often make things worse. Oh, the storm is coming. The rain's picking up. It's coming fast. I'm getting scared. It's coming pretty fast. I thought it was like a far away thunderstorm, but nope, it's coming right for me. Well... I know, game is absolutely gorgeous. Rain's picking up.
There. Northridge. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Brothel, ayo.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Woo!
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But...
Oh god, the thunder in the back.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Clive has no idea! He's so dense!
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Clive!
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Dang, girl! Fucking Giga Chad over here.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the Dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Shit. Has sex, doesn't know what sex is. That is Clive.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well, yep.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for the welcome. I feel very welcome right now.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor.
He just moves right on! He doesn't acknowledge it at
Don't want to keep
all!
my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl,
Oh my
you needn't worry.
god.
They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
Bro, you are
Yes,
killing me.
Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Ah, thanks for the seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Clive, it kills me so much.
I should probably start here.
Oh, yay, quests. All right, let's go. Hey, what's up?
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
I don't know
Know
if I should
exactly
trust
what
this
I'd be
guy. He has the
assisting.
voice of someone that you can't trust.
Forgive me, I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances, I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I
Why
guess
not?
so.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles
What is
which
it?
folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
You can't say that, dude. You literally can't say that. I'm gonna look. Like, you can't just tell someone, don't press the big red button, because they're gonna fucking do it. It's accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. That's all you get. Okay. I know, this lady does control the entire town. Mad respect.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
You lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars. The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
All right.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
I mean, British accents work really well for fantasy in general. And no one likes a fucking American accent, are you kidding me? There's nothing to it. There's no flavor. In a fantasy world, you want anything but an American accent.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
But also, I mean, like, fantasy, medieval, that's where the origins are. So it kind of makes sense. Especially in this kind of a fantasy world. A very medieval. That's where they come from, so. Yeah, but that might also be why I didn't really... It could have contributed to why I didn't really like the Witcher world that much. I cannot... I tried getting into The Witcher. I played Witcher 3 and I didn't like it.
Fuck me.
There were other reasons I didn't like it, but...
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
It just works really well, for a lot of reasons.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'm just revealing that I am, like, Ifrit in front of everybody. That's probably not a really good idea. Do we just ignore that part of the story? Like, we just ignore the fact that I'm, like, spewing Ifrit shit and everything? And then everyone screams, "Oh my god, he's the dominant of fire!"
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour.
She sure
If you
is.
have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You never Oh, The
It
Witcher
was
never
fine
stuck with
as
you
thrash,
either.
but
That's something I
brandy.
never hear.
Sergeant may be a surly bastard.
I'm always like the weird person that is the only. I feel like
Heard
the
the
only
bones
person in
fell
the world that
favourably.
couldn't like Witcher. I played the whole game and I played both expansions. I very much enjoyed the expansions more than I liked the main game, actually. Blood and Wine, I think, was my favorite.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Oh, really?
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed.
Damn.
And which brings me to my request.
And I'm so
The
mad
brand
that my
upon your
alerts are
cheek
like
affords
broken
you a
right now. But
certain
thank you so
freedom.
much, Absolute Jacob, for the sub. I really
I could
appreciate it.
sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
I hope you enjoy the emo.
Thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here, deliver the...
Okay. Yeah, I'm
food
always
I
the
can
really
provide
awkward
goes
person
where
that's
the
like,
need
I
is
didn't like
greatest.
Witcher. I like the
Today,
TV
that happens
series
to be the
though, but that's a lot of because of Henry
Three
Cavill.
bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying.
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much.
Yeah, you know what? That applies to me too. Like, I think the world that The Witcher creates is really cool.
Can't let people starve as well.
But maybe it's the execution that the game has with telling its story that I really don't vibe with. The butts. The butts. Yeah, it may be the execution, but I thought it was like a pretty cool world, the Witcher powers, that like the lore is cool. But in playing it, maybe it lost translation a bit for me. It's still a little flat.
For it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Oh my god.
Looks like now's not. You look like you need a rest.
Yeah, the next
Half as much
season
as I
of
need
The Witcher
this.
is still
Thank
Henry
you.
before they switch, which I'm not
don't
sure how
need
that's
it
gonna
here,
work,
though.
but we'll see.
Not where anyone might see.
I enjoy
It
the
was worse
TV
before the
series though.
Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
I know a lot of people, a lot of like fans
and
of
the
The
others.
Witcher really don't like it.
That's something at least.
Isn't that the dude from Nickelback? Oh my god. Can't say I've heard that one. Oh, there's a person in here. Oh wait, that's...
I have something for you.
You saw a million icons of stuff to do and you installed it? It's massive. But my biggest complaint that I had with Witcher 3 was that the main story can literally be told in one sentence because of how flat it is.
You
Like,
need to leave.
Witcher 3 is entirely all about the open world and the world building.
Who told you to rest?
But if you
Start
just
those
play the
damn
story, it's the most boring piece of shit I've ever played. Like, for real.
And you.
I've never been like
got a
so
message for me,
disappointed in
out
playing a
of it.
main
If
story in
not,
my fucking
return to your
life.
post.
Which is why I really liked the expansions more than I liked the main game. Like the expansions were immensely better than the main game ever was.
That's the day done then.
But I know that the whole point of The Witcher is supposed to be about the world building and the open world. That's its strong suit. Its strong suit is definitely not main story.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
I agree, yeah, The Witcher 3 side quests. Some of them are so brutal. But yeah, I did enjoy that way more than I did the main
For my
story.
most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Oh, he says, Clive says of course, but like I'm wondering if he really knows what she's talking about at this point. Dude's like the densest motherfucker to ever live.
I have no business with Brand.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him
Yeah,
or
that's
his
very, very
affairs
true.
any mind.
Hand over the goods and be gone.
With D&D being a thing too.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you would do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
But I want to know what's in these bags.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
It's sticks of dynamite.
You say these are all from...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
You didn't feel positively about the main story.
would
Yeah, I would
deliver
hope
from
so. Even
Etienne.
if I feel like even if you're a fan of The Witcher,
from the master's
I would
table.
hope that people realize that. But games have their strengths and weaknesses, right? I don't know if there's ever like really the perfect game out there.
Didn't you say
But
so?
yeah, like Witcher definitely has its strong suits in other places
It'll make 'em less so.
outside of like the main
For a
plot.
while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
But it's something that definitely
You wait
doesn't
right
appeal to me personally. But I am still glad that I gave Witcher 3 a try and that I still played it. I'm glad I did.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You don't like high fantasy in general? I really do like high fantasy when it's done well. That's the key thing. It just has to be done well. I really enjoyed the D&D movie that came out. The recent D&D movie. That was very good.
you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it
The
vulgar
crystal's
that I
black
profit from
market.
the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
Oh my god. It's my yeah, it's my black market, of course. It felt like watching a retelling of an actual game that had been run. Yeah. I very much enjoyed it. I thought it was a great movie. I've never played D&D before, though, as much as I would love to play one day. But yeah, never have before. So I don't know about the stuff, the content in the movie itself. I can't really speak for that. But it was very enjoyable.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Jesus. They really laid on thick how badly they're
has
treated.
more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Love for the book's materials, giant passion project. That's the other thing that I think I did wrong with Witcher, is I genuinely feel like I would have liked it more if I had played the games in order, because I just started with Witcher 3 and that's my only experience. People told me that Witcher 3 was a solo game, you can just play it, but I do think that that was a mistake at the end of the day. Like if I had the previous lore of Witcher 1 and 2, I think I would have severely enjoyed Witcher 3 a lot more. But everyone was telling me that it didn't matter. But I just know not to trust anybody now. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I wouldn't be so salty about Witcher 3 though, honestly, if I did.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then.
The storm has passed,
Just
by the
as
way.
well.
Sid has
I hear
left
his
the
friends
building.
back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Clive, why do you brush off the topic every goddamn time? Dude is so anti-horny, holy shit. Bro, you are killing me. At this point, I just want to die. Why does it not go backward? Okay, no, it does. I'm gonna stop there for the day. Although it's kind of terrible because I want to keep going, but I'm gonna stop there and we'll pick it up Wednesday. Tomorrow we're playing Etrian Odyssey 3, so we'll keep playing on Wednesday. The Ace King, get out of here. Man, if Jill and Clive don't fuck by the end of this game, I'm going to throw oh god, I'm just gonna throw my PS5 out the window. That's just it. Ugh. What is the point of having a PS5 if I cannot witness that? You know, like...